Vision was wrong, I guess. That crash helped that. Help me see that. Let me see if the camera is at the correct spot. It somewhat is. Ish. Okay. So we were trying to find ourselves a ring. So I have 11 resistances. They are going to get to 17, 18. I can't do that. Also has life, but the amount of stats is lacking. I mean, yeah, I'm asking for quite a bit. I'm asking for resistances and stats and decent amount of damage that's added. Whoa. Okay. 10 resistances. Add 71%. How much is mine? It's mine 73%. So it's gonna be 17 resistance, right? So that's gonna mean I'm gonna have 34 fire. No. Not 34 fire, actually. 10, no, that is correct. 34 fire and 31 lightning. That's not very pleasant. But the thing is, we will have the 2 sockets on the glove and on the boots to help us. Shall I try my luck again? Thankfully, I didn't spend divines. You know, I'm mocking myself. I'm spending divine on every single item. Would you take a divine? Wow, guys. Counter offers have never been this strong. Never ever, right? I'm buying my 3rd item. That was listed for 2 divine, for 1 divine. Yeah, sure. And guys, we also got ourselves the chaos resistance that we didn't think of. That's also nice. Okay, so we have only the boots left, and the boots will be, so we can use the socket on the boots for fire and lightning resistances. But keep in mind, right, the glove that I have has already fire in it, right? I mean, the guy didn't see my whisper. If he wants it, I'll return it. Okay, so guys, I offered him 1 divine, and he immediately invited me, and then he said I paid him 1 divine, which means he didn't see my counter for 1 divine, and I told him no. I could return his rigging if he wanted, right? Because I did offer 1. And he said he was okay. And guys, you know, even though I would like a good deal and to buy this item for 1 divine, I don't want to be, you know, anything in the scam neighborhood, right? Because that is a bit of a scam. So the guy thought he was going to sell it for 2, and I gave him 1, right? Even though I offered 1. So if he, you know, wants to wait and sell for 2, I could have just returned the item. But, you know, season end. Yeah, as I said, guys, counter offers have never been this powerful. And thing is, they work on me as well. And normally I accept them infrequently, I think is the word. Rarely would be a little bit unfair to me. And sometimes would be, I guess, a little bit generous, right? I accept them every once and then. Not very frequently. Okay, so let's try to sell these. Shall I put them all for 200 exalted? It's not a bother. Okay, so I wanna now grab the boots, right? And on the boots, yeah. So I don't want to change this. I don't want to change this. I'm talking about the sockets, right? But I can change. So I don't want to change the socket because it's giving me a lot of resistance of the 1 resistance I want. Right? So what I want is, we want to do the boot, right? And we want it to have enough resistance for us, yeah. So I'm guessing, so if we do +5 all res there, so we could do 12 lightning, 12 fire, or +5 all, right? Or if we get really lucky and we can cap our both resistances, we can do +7 chaos, which I doubt will happen. So let me take a look. I want 41 fire, 44 lightning, right? Not very easy, eh? 41 fire, 44 lightning. Yeah, doesn't happen. It's too expensive. So we have to let go of that luxury. So we can get a good amount on one of them, right? And do the rune for the other. That's an option. So let's try our luck there. Okay, that obviously works. Or, I had another idea. 41, 75, 60, 30 lightning. Okay, let me see. I'm trying some ideas. Hmm. All right. I can of course sacrifice the socket here, which I don't want to, but is an option. Is an option. Wow. So guys, there are some subpar boots. How much life do I have? I have 2k without any life on the boots. 31, 39. So guys, I'm trying to not pay a divine for the boots. I'm not having too much luck. Hmm. 36 fire, 40 lightning. How much does that add up to? 70 and 71, and I put a +5 always in, and that does work. Okay, I guess I'm gonna try another 1 divine counter offer and a 2 divine item. I'm a little bit annoyed that I can't find any exalted versions of these. Yeah guys, but counter offering has never been this strong. I am buying my 4th item that's listed for 2 divine for 1 divine. And okay, now we should be mighty stronger. What we need now is +5 always. Is which one? Do I have one? I do have one. There we go. And capped out. Okay, and chaos is 63, that's also pretty good. Okay, now. How much crit do I have? So because we have removed the pillar of the cage guard, now we don't have any use whatsoever for strength, right? I just need enough strength to equip my gear, right? And to do my jam socket thingies. So the absolute minimum amount is fine, right? And I do get some extra there, so I should, I think, spec away. So I think intelligence is better. So hold up, how much dexterity do I have? I think I will need 205 or something like that for okay, just one more. Okay, 205 is enough for, I believe, the level 20 gems, which I will not even be using actually. Yeah, I should have gone full intelligence. So do we have any other strength nodes that I have? So guys, when we were leveling with the pillar of the cage guard, then strength was useful, but right now it's not, right? And also I think I need, yes, that's not the one, that's the one. So I think we also need 2 jewels, right? And we want critical chance with attacks, right? That probably is reserved for green ones. Okay. Yeah, guys, the shopping doesn't end, does it? Pretty annoying. Okay, jewel. So critical hit chance for attacks and critical hit chance. So does that exist? It doesn't, right? Yeah. I had an inkling. So the thing is, guys, the critical hit chance for attacks does give me a very green jewel vibe, and the problem is the critical hit chance, the all around one, is I believe a blue jewel. So yeah, you can see the dilemma there. Okay, so what do we want? We want critical hit chance with attacks, right? What else do we want? We could do blue ones or green ones. So the critical damage is also, I believe, blue. So we can try blue, critical hit chance, critical damage, cold damage. Okay, let me try. Let me see. So we go for the generic critical hit chance, crit damage bonus, cold damage, and it's divines already. Thankfully, it's not 4 ones. So the cold damage can go up to 15, crit damage can go up to 20, and critical hit chance can go up to 15 again. So the total is 50. So we do have some pathetic versions. immediately divines are in question, sadly. Shall I just go cheap ass? It's an option. It definitely is an option. Critical hit chance. Critical hit damage. Cold damage. Cold penetration, no need. That's gonna be a little bit irrelevant in the future. Increase area of effect. Cold damage, critical hit bonus. I am finding some pretty nice ones, but crit chance is very desired, eh? Okay, so I want 2 right now, right? That one is garbage. I'll try it at 40. I'll try it at 100. Why are these not selling though? I wish they replied. I mean, I want to be able to obtain something without paying divines. Of course, guys, you know, I'm a little bit used to getting relatively high-end stuff, and yeah, that's the price you pay. Give me a sec, okay? I will give you a second. Insigniana. He made the name out of insignia. Okay. Yeah, back online. Hello Kilit. İyi bayramlar. So yeah, guys, after this big shopping spree, the character should be, I think, ready to take on tier 15 maps properly. Well, I need to buy one more thing actually. I think I need to buy some spirit gems, right? So I can handle level 18 now. Level 90 is level 20 spirit gems, and therefore level 18 would be 78, which is where we are. Okay. Okay, let's also try to find ourselves some spirit gems then. They should be cheap. How many do I want? I think the answer is in the neighborhood of yes, that's 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4, that's 5. I need 5, right? Because there is one more buff I need to do. Okay, let's try these people. So the problem is, normally these people don't reply. Yeah, there are a lot of people selling it for, one exalted. That's the jewel selling fella, right? And his jewel was, I believe, 200. Let's go. That jewel is something. Come on, man. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. By the way, I didn't take a look at the jewelry properly. Okay. Okay. So guys, yeah, we want one more jewel like this. What a beautiful person. Oh, that's the first jewel guy. Oh, that's lucky. Nice. Alrighty. Bang, bang, bang, bang. Chup, chup, chup, chup, chup, chup. Aha. Okay, that's nice, guys. And the best thing is that our shopping is ending prematurely. So I think we want charge infusion. I think we want charge infusion here. Let me see. Charge infusion. Let me put it there. I guess we want to upgrade all of our existing ones to level 18 as well. So charge infusion, Herald of Ice, Ghost Dance. What else? Combat Frenzy and Wind Dancer. Combat Frenzy. And finally we have Wind Dancer. Okay. Cute. Cute, cute, cute, cute, cute. That's all of a sudden 63k damage, Eye Strike. And on top of that, we are much more survivable. Our shield is up to 2k now. Okay, what is our situation? Okay, let's do the how much is the mana cost? 27. Shall I take the inspiration of can I handle it? 27 mana. 45 mana. Ooh, inspiration is so good. Let's try that. The bell. Okay. For charge staff we have no, not charge infusion, not charge infusion. I mean charge staff. Okay. I mean, I guess it would help. Okay, charge staff is done. For combat frenzy, okay, let's pay attention to our spirit. Has to be correct. We have charge infusion there. We don't want to do anything for charge infusion, so we are down to 50 spirit, right? Now we have to be careful with our spirit thingy. Okay. Let's go to sail if we can. Looks like we are going to make a sail. Okay, so charge infusion we don't need to touch. Combat frenzy we have perfusion. Okay. Ghost dance just needs that one. Wind dancer. Okay. So we have 35. Okay. So all of these are active and we still have 35 spirit. How is that possible? So hold on. Wind dancer reserves 30, 50, 60, 75, 105, 135, 165, 175, and 205, and there is nothing else. We do okay now. I guess for bosses we can turn off Herald of Ice and cast on, turn on cast on Shock. Okay, I think I'm not gonna be doing the 6 socket on the Ice Strike or the Tempest Bell. We will be careful with the mana, we'll see. Okay, now we can, I think, push a few maps. Let's try this map first. It should be going somewhat better than used to. Okay, shall we try a boss? Okay, first of all, let's hit our revenge and we'll do map attempted first. Let's go. There is a large difference. Whoa, hold up. Did I kill the rare without actually... What? That was somewhat impressive. I didn't need to do... I didn't need to drop the bell to kill the boss. The rare. Okay. And with full procs, Ice Strike goes about 100k now. That's always a good sign, seeing 6 digits. It's just trivialized now. Wow. Well, we are pretty much stronger. And now I think we can take on somewhat more serious maps. You guys, our spirit, I mean, we didn't get any spirit gems for a good long while, so our persistent buffs were all low level, right? One of them was 10, the other was 13. All of a sudden, we got all 18s, right? And we also got ourselves a new buff. There is no problem with the mana whatsoever, so I think we can keep that. So guys, the mana problem becomes when the main skills level goes too high, right? You might need inspiration then. Okay. I feel like we can definitely try a more serious map. I don't want to do a ritual map because those go to waste, but we can do a somewhat why did this give so little XP? Anyway, the jumping power is pretty real, right? Okay, we got our revenge from this map for killing us. Okay, I don't want to do that one, but I want to try a boss map. can't do that one. I can do a lot of irrigated maps. I can do that one. Okay, sure. Okay. Well, I guess let's take a look now. Too much. Could be too much. Let me try. Okay, it could be a little bit too much. Let's see. And now we have spent 4 divine in dealing this character, right? I don't count the exalted, but you know, I do count the divines. Wow, what the hell is this? What the hell is this jump in power? Whoa. So good. So guys, I just wanted to get the build right? We have no rarity whatsoever. And guys, take a look at the power of resistances, right? Those guys shooting me from afar was quite lethal, and now we can just take it. Our case resistance is something like 63 or so. Okay. So for faster navigation, we should be using Cholula. That blinks us to the enemies though. You can't use it as a blink, but can use it to, as a blink to the enemy. Yeah, the mana is not that easy at all actually. So when they survive the hits, right, it gets nasty, okay. So because we are going good, I'm gonna there try the boss. Yeah, there's that. It's a shame. Where was I going? I was going here. Increased crit chance, I think. Oh, I want to get a little bit more powerful. Before I try the Trial of Sekimas, that's also going to help us, right? Trial of Sekimas is also going to help us. We are going to get 4 additional Ascendancy points. I want to get to like a level 84 or so with level 19 skills, some more HP, etc. We should be able to get it done. Okay, so let's grab a few maps, but you know, this time around let me really grab a few maps. Okay, just those. I don't think we can handle Delirium at all. Yeah, I mean, I can barely handle the regular maps. Why so many non-rares? But really, come on, some rares please. Negative resistances, I don't think we want that. Okay. Okay, so let us try to get our revenge back from that map. Okay, so we haven't been able to kill any bosses on level 15 maps. Okay, now blink, blink. Maybe I should get a jewel with mana per kill. I don't fully understand what the ghost shard does. Doesn't it get consumed to give me energy shield back? Yeah. You are not going to pay for your cost like that though. Whoa. One shot that whole thing, yeah? And we got 80. Chaos Orb. It's gonna be a long time before you can pay for yourself, buddy. And thing is, guys, because we are not really making any sales, this poor fella might actually not be able to pay for himself. Yeah. Shall I maybe stop picking up low level gems? I mean, I did get all of my skill and spirit gems to 18. Now I'm waiting for 19 ones. All that evasion. And bastard one-shotted me. There is one node that this guy has we might think about because we have very high evasion, so there is something that penalizes our evasion by 40% but determines our physical damage reduction as a combination of armor and evasion. Yeah. We could definitely think about that one. Okay. One crit chance. What is our final crit chance? 43%. Oh, I think that's the charge consuming thingy that does that. Okay. So, shall I try? Shall I dare? I think that's best tested at a breach map. Okay, let's not do a very nasty one. These are somewhat mild. I mean, this has all the disadvantages anyway. So this is going to be extremely frustrating because I will die and the exalted orbs I used on the map will go to waste. Because we are killing fast enough, the mana is not becoming a problem, but yeah. If we weren't killing fast enough, it definitely would have been. For an unknown reason, I'm the master of getting level 18. So how much is it now? 50%. Whoa. I think that's thanks to the charge consuming thingy that gives us crit rate. Oh, 50 is rather sick. How did we get one shot at there? One shot is so weird, guys. I mean, 2k life, 2k energy shield, right? I think it's pretty decent. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Kills so quick. Guys, you know, I'm somewhat survivable. I just don't know how that happens. I mean, I should be able to take a few hits. They touch me and I immediately, you know, I'm having a near-death experience. Okay. 50% crit is very nice to achieve though. Okay, so we are level 81 now, or 82? 81, okay. Oh, and we couldn't test our hand at the breach, right? Just because I died before getting to the breach. Whoa. Yeah, when I hit them and they survive a little bit, I immediately start getting stressed out. Because it's not a very good sign. They survive our hits, we just die immediately. And the thing is, guys, yeah, 2k shield, 2k life. These are not very low amounts. This character has not gotten a single divine, not one. All the way up to level 81. And we died quite a bit. Yeah, being able to achieve 50% crit on such a budget was nice though. to the middle and finish the map. So guys, yeah, I can finish the maps, but yeah, something like a 50% chance. And that of course prevents me from engaging the valuable maps with, you know, like ritual or something. Couldn't even try the breach, right? That was somewhat frustrating, not gonna lie. Shall I try the ritual map? I'm gonna. Yeah guys, our first ritual map. Whoa! Whoa! What's that? Entire screen? What? Whoa! Chill indeed. Chill, brother. Take a chill pill. I'm not getting the right vibe there. Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to be careful because it's a ritual map 82. What do we want to go for now? We got that one, that was important. We want to grab these now, cold damage. Grab that one, grab that one. Do we want to go to 7 power charges or not? It's pretty decent damage. Right now we can have 5 power charges and the thing it gives us duration accordingly. Duration and of course buff. Okay. Well. So we want to find 2 more ritual sites. We want to find 1 more rare, which I can't find on the map for a reason. Why do I not see it? Interesting. How can I not see the rare on the map? I just saw it. And this is odd. Maybe I hallucinated and we were actually not shown where the rares were, because there is no other explanation for this, because we did most of the map. We are not seeing the rares where they are. The map is not complete, and we also haven't found two of the ritual sites. Sometimes ritual sites can be very close to each other. I guess there's that. But I can really recall that we saw the skulls on the map. Okay. Spirit Gem 18 is good. I mean, not that we need at the moment. I guess we can use it for cast on shock. Okay. The guy's first one is not lucky. Sadly. Oh, okay, I must have hallucinated. Now we can see. Whoop. Just it out. Okay, except for the weird, insta deaths, I think we are okay. The weird insta deaths are, well, just as I said, rather weird though. Those things chasing me is not comfortable. Well, the good news is we were able to do it. And there are no bad news. Not getting anything from a ritual, I guess, does not classify as bad news. That's the natural. If you get, that's nice, but if you don't get it, that's normal. Ah, by the way, they said something about the upcoming patch, guys. They said every single ritual screen will always have at least one omen in them. So, that should increase the availability of those extremely expensive omens to a degree, I would say. Yeah, I mean 40 divines, etc. That's mighty expensive. I don't think it's going to make them cheap though. I think it will normalize them, right? Because right now they are extremely expensive. I mean, the way to do... So guys, the inventory can take up to 60 squares, right? So there are 60 squares in the inventory. So theoretically, trading something more expensive than 600 divine is rather hard, because the inventory can only take so much. Try that, but I do not have any hopes. Okay. That's not my Corabex. Who the hell is Corabex? I'm guessing it's an old item I wanted to buy. He said he has some level 19 skill gems. I think I have one myself. Yes, one. Shall I try another boss map? Decay. So decay means it's gonna be that druid fella. So that hyena humanoid fella is mighty dangerous, right? He's commanding his lackeys to rain volleys on you. Those are pretty ugly. Do I have this or not? In the unique collection thing. Greater. Oh. Hold up. That guy is paying. He's dead. Because I think a greater essence of electricity is valuable. With that. So let's take a look. The add-on is going to be mighty wrong about this. So it's not worth a divine. But it's worth more than a divine. Half a divine at least, I guess. It's something. So let's do that skill. Wow, we did get a really nasty corruption rare and we could handle it. Okay. So guys, the build is okay now. I think we can soon try our luck at the trial of Sekimas. We are still missing four points there. That's rather important. And guys, yeah, I never receive help there. I wanna achieve it on my own. And for trial of Sekimas, I do have a really good that was slow, right? So guys, I want to get to level 84 and I want to get level 19 gems. Sadly, they are not dropping. We are getting a lot of 18s, but most 19s. I think I kept one level 19 skill gem, and I was sitting on so many level 19 spirit gems. They all sold, I think. Yeah, maybe I should have kept them. Yeah, so bosses, that wasn't very clean, right? It does take quite a bit of time. And because of that time that it took, right, we died against the fella. We died against the hyena fella. Okay. So greater essence of electricity. How much are you worth? Half a divine. That's it. Can I try? I'm curious to see if it will work. So guys, shall we try our luck with the chance stuff? I thought I had a stellar amulet. I thought it wasn't selling. Oh god, that's why it wasn't selling. I put it in the wrong tab. I'm not sure if it will sell, of course, but it was on the wrong tab. Okay, so I guess let's do it. Bang, bang, bang, bang, bang, bang, bang, bang, bang, bang, bang. That's a lot of, end of season activity, guys. Gambling time. So how many is that? 34. Huh. Oh my god, is that real? Did I get... Oh, that's... Wow, that's pretty toxic. So there are 3 sapphire rings. 3 unique sapphire rings. Wow, that's a little bit toxic though. And of course they would be weighted, I'm sure. Dang. So guys, I did get 5 uniques, but obviously, of course, none of them are the valuable one. Wow. Dang. Okay, Rust Ball. Rust Ball, who's that? That's the King of Rust fella that we fight in Red Veil. I think that's the boss. Okay. So we are hitting 84 this map, which means we are going to gain access to level 19 skill and spirit gems. Level 19 spirit gems are somewhat expensive. I'm not very sure if I want to pay. I got the one for Ice Strike at the very least. I have kept 1 level 19 skill gem. But from this point on, I think we should be just turning off the Always complete one of my orders. I'm guessing that will mean that we sold the thingy for 240. Okay, so this character. So guys, I have a thing like this. Okay, the device stellars are still selling. I have a thing. So every character owes me the amount of divines that I have spent in their creation. So for example, for this character, guys, and of course we had spent a lot of exalted as well, which would also amount to some divines, but you know, because they create some exalted, I just disregard the exalted cost. But the divines, they have to pay me. But the problem is, of course, now the trade is mighty dead, so I'm not very sure. By the way, that greater essence of electricity that we just found is the only one I have found. That's it. I have not found a second. I'm gonna guess that's that one. Yes. I did a wise move there. I mean, it was 225. I thought it would vary that much. Okay, so I'm going to count that as a half a divine. So this character has paid me back half a divine, and he needs to pay me 4 divine. But this might be the only time I actually give up on this, because yeah, there is just no trade, guys. So for example, let's say I drop a nice boot worth 2 divine. I mean, I'm gonna be lucky if it sells for 1 divine. You just saw today when we were building this character, right? You just saw how hungry people are for currency, right? I mean, I bought 4 nice items. Listed at 2 divine each for 1 divine, right? And the thing is, I would say that they were good items for 2 divine, right? So they were the best 2 divine items. So, you know, it could be argued that they could even sell for 3 normally, right? And I counted offer 1 to each and every one of them, and I got all 4 of them. And thing is, guys, you know, I'm gonna be honest, if someone offers me 1 divine for an item that's I'm selling for 2 divine right now, I would sell it. I mean, we very hardly get any exalted, any divine, sorry. Exalteds are fine, you can trade an exalted, you know, because imagine, guys, I'm doing the same, right? I am buying the stuff in exalted, but when it comes to divines, I'm being stingy. I actually wouldn't, but you know, people are, and you know, trade is such a business, right? You have to take into account what people are doing, because, for example, how did I make most of the currency that I did? I did, you know, buy some stuff, you know, did some stuff to that stuff, or just, you know, flip straight away. And imagine what happens when people are not buying. I'm not gonna buy because I will not be able to sell. And the stuff that I sold, I was always, you know, quite underpricing them. I made like maybe 1 fair sale. Okay, this is pretty good, by the way. I mean, I can do it without doing, except for bosses, I don't even do the bell. Wow. Okay, so I have saved up 1. Okay, that's correct. So let's take a look at our damage. 70k, quiescent movement, and 74k. So more than 6% damage up. Not bad. So guys, I don't count the essence of electricity that I just got. I don't count the 3 exalted orbs that I got. So that pays off for the exalted orbs I spent for this character, right? But divines I count. So right now this character, we paid 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, and 1 there. I think 4. I paid 2 for the ingenuity. That's 6. And what we have gotten back is a half for the time being. All right. So this skill does not gain anything from quality. That's interesting, right? Because most skills gain something. Yeah, okay, so we got to 84. So shall we go for, so we also gain this point. We also gain the important points, I think. So we are 84 now, and we should be on 108 points, right? No, 107 points. Because guys, at level 1 we have 0 points, and I think we gain a total of 12 points through the campaign for each difficulty, so 24 points across 2 difficulties. So if you have gotten every single point, you should have a total of your level plus 23 points, right? Because normally you are 1 behind and you gain 24 extra, so you are 23 ahead. I have forgotten to unspec those. That's a bit of an oopsie. That's a bit of an oopsie. I don't want those, do I? And has that been keeping me afloat? Is an important question, I think. Okay. Intelligence, that jewel socket, that one. Okay. So that means we have to get another jewel. The problem is now they are in divine, so right? We have gotten both that were So I'm curious about how the situation will change after losing that. After you losing that move. So I don't think I have paid a divine for my hand of wisdom and action. Yeah, so the debt is sadly going to increase. So it was 5.5 divine, now it's up to 6.5 divine. And as I said, guys, normally I wipe that off if the character finds something that sells for something, but okay. That gave us around 4% damage up. It's fine. So guys, there is now one thing that I need to ascertain though. We had a lot of life per kill, right? From those wrong nodes that I had. And now we don't. So will we be able to sustain? Yeah, I need to find that out. That should be pretty good XP. And if I find that we can, we could go for the Trial of Sekimas. But guys, Trial of Sekimas, I think we have kind of trivialized the Trial of Sekimas because oh, we have the support thingies. I forgot about them. Yeah, we didn't need them. Okay. So because I have a really nice collection of relics, right? And we will have like 68% honor resistance on top of that, like 70% trap damage reduction. And the moment I find the increased 30% efficiency of your relics, it just goes insane. Yeah, but finding items and reducing the price, reducing the debt will not be a thing here. This is actually, I think, a good season starter. But the problem is, guys, okay, you went through the campaign relatively fast, right? What now? Right? It's not very easy to stack rarity on this character. What's going on there? Why is the XP so slow? Or is it slow? Am I being ungrateful? Okay, well, let's keep it up. It was nice that I noticed those 3 incorrect point distribution. Because guys, you know, we work our ass off for these points. Every single one of them is valuable. We don't want to waste any. I forgot about this guy. So because we have a lot of spirit, what we have is this, guys. What is it? See, cannibalism. 4% life recovered on kill. So the one that we had in the tree was not necessary at all. So we didn't lose anything from it. That was nice. I thought that was keeping us alive somehow. Thankfully, it wasn't the case. Sekima time. Or one I wanna do one more map and level up first. Let's do one more map and level up. So guys, with one of my characters I actually failed Sekima. How was it? Let me explain. It was the minion one, right? And you know that character is a little bit slow. And I also got the 25% movement penalty on it. And my damage was not that good at the time. I engaged the boss, right? I did decent damage but couldn't kill. The intermission happened, and in the intermission, you know, there appear a lot of hourglasses, right? And your movement speed is penalized over time, and you cannot, if you cannot move to like 5, if you cannot move to step on all of the hourglasses, the boss just comes out and pokes you in the face and you die, right? And that's what happened. Because of the slow movement speed, I had to pass the second time with this guy. Of course, we don't have that kind of stuff. We are quick on our feet. Would that give me the level? Should get us close at the very least. These are fast. Wow. Whoa. Whoa. Of course, the jewels giving us area, etc. That stuff adds up. Okay. So we couldn't level, but we did get mighty close. Still, so how? Why? Gee, really? Okay, so what do I get for my next level? I'm gonna get that one, and I'm gonna get that one. Yeah, guys, I'm just, I think, delaying it. But shall I get level 86 and grab that node? It's gonna be, of course, much more solid. More evasion, more shield. Shield is, of course, mighty important. Okay, let's do a few more maps then. Alright, what am I doing? I wanna get these maps to rare. Bang, bang. Just do the classic elk, regal. No need to bother. Boss map, sure. Because I don't bother with, you know, giving the map 6 modifiers because it's still shaky, right? I don't want to get anything bad. I also don't pay attention what's in there, so you know it could be a bad one and lethal, but what's the big deal, right? I mean, the levels are low, so the XP that we lose is, I don't know, 1/4 of a map's worth of XP or something. And I don't even use the Omens here, right? As you might have seen. I mean, the Omens is worth above 100 exalted, and that's worth more than that, right? I mean, it's important on a, I would say, it's important on a level 95 character, level 94 as well, maybe 18 spirit gem. Sadly, we have gotten all of our level 18 spirit gems. Well, I could do cast on shock actually, I guess. So do I want to increase this guy's death a little more? Because guys, I was thinking, if I get a 12 damage hand of wisdom and action on this guy, that makes a lot of damage, right? So for example, take a look at this. I have 200 intelligence, right, for the sake of argument. That means we get a lot of additional lightning damage, like 40 or so from the end of his boss time. Yeah, now we can keep the bosses fully under control as far as I can tell. As you can see, right? I mean, it's not very good damage, right? I mean, we do kill the bosses in some time, right? It takes like, doesn't take 10 seconds, right? 7 seconds or something. But the important part is, guys, they don't play at all, right? We just freeze them, and when they come out of the freeze, we stun them. And I think if they can come out of that freeze, we'll also again stun them. The bigger bosses will be dangerous because their freeze threshold is higher. I'm needlessly delaying the Trial of Sekima thing now, but you know, I don't want to freak accident and I want to do it the second time. I just want to go in there, face roll through it all and get it done with. But yeah, the character feels much more solid now. So guys, we are gaining more levels. That gives us a little more HP, a little more thingy. We are gaining the skills. The skills are giving us more survival, more damage, right? And also leveling us gives us more HP and mana. And you know, it sounds a little bit low, but thing is, guys, when you gain like 15 levels, that gives a tangible amount of HP and mana. High strike is now up to 51 mana. Okay, I'm not going out of the map, guys, because XP is my main goal. The map is done, but yeah, I think now we can. Let's maybe go through that. Oh, the Herald of Ice, though, so mighty. I think they are fixing Herald of Ice as well. I think they are going to prevent it from triggering of itself, right? That's how those wonderful explosions are happening, I think. Wow. Tolga Can, hello. Hello, buddy. Yeah, 19 skill gems are somewhat rare, eh? And thing is, guys, the way the character is performing, I think I'm not wanting for any level 19 skill gems, right? I mean, we do rarely use the bell and that's it. And for Chayula, I don't think we need anything in particular. I mean, I just had one and we used it on the high strike and that's it. Yeah. I mean, of course, these parts of the build is very convenient, right? You know, mostly use a single skill. Yeah, I couldn't quite learn quarter staves, but you know what I was able to learn was for more quarter staves you want high physical damage and also increase elemental damage, so you don't go for very high DPS, right? No. Aha! One divine. The character has got his first divine, so his death is now, how much was it? 4 for the armor that we recently bought, 2 for his ingenuity, and I had to buy a Juvo, right? That's 7. And we got a great resource of electricity, that's a half. And now we got our divine, so 5.5. And then we'll go and fix our gemling. So we do already have a gemling, guys, but he is in a very, very, very wrong build. The wrongest build possible. Yeah. Woody Joe has led me astray. Maybe I should not have done that. Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, no, no, no, no surrounding, no surrounding, sir. Okay. Oh no, revives minions. Hello, sir. No reviving the minions, please. Oh, that's nothing. That's plus 3 minion. And sadly, we got nothing again. There is something interesting though, guys. I mean, this place is impassable, right? I cannot pass, but I can hit them in the face, right? Because I think it's because of the implicit of this staff, right? 16% increase range. I mean, I cannot go there, and normally I should not be able to hit there either, right? Because this is a melee skill, it's not a range skill. But yeah, we are. Pretty nice. Yeah, mana is a bit of a problem, eh? I mean, it's gonna be a problem. And the thing is, guys, imagine this skill is right now only level 20. Right? I mean, imagine I get an amulet with increased skills, etc. Yeah, and I think at that point we would have to go back to inspiration. Okay, let's cleanse this map as much as we can. If we can level here, I would like that, and then we can go to the trial of the Sekimas. And I think I can safely say that we got this character in order, and you know, for very, very cheap, right? That is the cheapest character I made. You know, the cheapest character I had was the Spark, and even the Spark is like 50, right? And I was half accusing of myself of being a cheap ass there, but yeah. But of course, guys, this character is actually more like 15 divine or so instead of like 5, 6, because you know we were able to buy everything for cheap, right? So people were selling stuff for cheap already, and I offered them, I counter offered them, and I was able to buy it every time. So shall we just go to the trial of Sekimas? Because I'm gonna level in there in the worst case. Okay, so let me take a look at the one that I have. Helmets. Okay, what was the name? Linden, Binden? No, not Binden. This is the other one. Wings of Kale. Okay, Wings of Kale. The one I have is 20 armor. Okay. Rage or melee hit, that's a good one. Well, I think so this is a helmet, guys, that has no level requirement, right? That's somewhat mighty. The problem I have on mine is that its quality is not 20, right? But it has armor corruption and dexterity corruption. They are both beyond the normal range. Yeah. The one I have is rather good. Is that worthless? I'm curious, guys. I just want to see. It's not going to sell for, it's not going to sell for 20, of course, but let me see. Can you also try this for 10? Let's go now. Now after this we go Trial of Tsukimas. Paul Shirkan is immediately selling for 10, eh? All right. Okay. If we had gotten a logbook, I was going to count that, but these stupid artifacts are worthless. And we did level up. Ooh, nice. So guys, the HP is pretty good, but the shield is rather mighty. Let's finish this map, and then we can try out Tsukima. So we would definitely like some level 19 spirit gems. Wow. Guys, yeah, at this point I don't need to do, there is just no rotation or anything. We just need to keep the buff alive, right? Charge staff, and yeah, just, I guess we can use the Chayula to blink to the enemies, and other than that it's just ice strike, ice strike, ice strike. That's very nice, very simplistic. So where do we go from this point? I mean, I still feel like we should be going for some power charge thingies. So right now we have 5, and that's gonna give us damage based on 5. But if we go 7, then it's gonna give us the damage boost based on 7. Some priest fellas. Hold up, the map is not done. Did he turn invisible or anything? Oh no, there is one last guy there. Okay. But things like this is going rather good here. And the character is started to feel right. Yeah, even for rares, I'm not using the just ice strike. With full procs, its damage is, you see, 156k, if that's all of the buffs. 181k. Cute. Okay, now let's go. Does that guy want to pull Silkham still? Let's do the, no, he doesn't, okay. Just 20. That was almost worth something. But yeah, 2 of those. That also could be worth something, but guys, yeah, at this point, yeah, I doubt it if it would sell. Yeah. Gives me pause. So we can't just jump into Sekima right away. What we have to do is first we log off, then we go to our real Sekima guy, because she has our best. And yeah guys, I haven't been able to find a way around this. It's a little weird. You have to go to Trial of the Sekimas. You have to start the trial, or you have to act like you are about to start the trial, and you have to take them there. Right? That's the way I have been able to find. Another thing just occurred to me, by the way. While I think I can handle it, why would I burden myself? Because I'm trying to just get the I'm trying to just get my Ascendancy done, right? So I should be following the path of least resistance for sure, right? and 75 gives me a level 75 barrier is going to give me the 4 points that I need. I mean, I have a ton of them, but mine are level 80. Why should I increase the challenge level for no reason, right? So what I'm going to do is a little bit annoying, but that's the way to buy this stuff, sadly. I mean, there are a lot of people that are selling some. Oh, the prices jump, eh? Shall I be a cheap ass and try level 8? If I fail, I'll have to do it again. My cheap ass instincts are getting triggered, I think. Yeah. I made some profit off this in the relatively early stages of the season. Definitely early stages for me, but somewhat mid stages for the season in reality, because I had a bad start. You know, the people that were trying to get their own ascendancies done, guys, a level 75 barrier is more valuable than a level 80, right? Because it offers the minimum resistance and still gives you your points. So I was gathering some level 75 barriers and selling them. But we are, I think, somewhat strong. I think we can try a level 81. Now, I don't want to, but I also don't want to. I think we should just throw it on the ground. That's a garbage one. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. Yeah. $11, $12, $14. So what's the situation? We have 68% honor resistance. We have 66% trap damage reduction. So if we get the 30% thing, the honor resistance will cap, and the trap damage reduction will be like 85% or so. And keep in mind, guys, honor resistance also helps there. Yeah, let's try it. And it's not like we are going to, you know, experience a huge loss or anything. Right? The barrier will just go to waste. So where do we want to put the points in when we get them? We definitely want to get the less evasion rating thingy, but more physical damage reduction. Guys, 84 is insane. Yeah, it's very, very hard. 200 exalted sail. Okay, well, I want to do that actually, I think. Off to an acceptable start. What's going on? How am I getting so many? What is going on? Wow. Okay. Gold key from the first room. Really now? It's a good start. So he wanted a 200 exalted flask. Is he coming? He is. Okay, good. So for example, guys, this doesn't count for this character's debt, right? Because he didn't find it. He's just selling it. But we could maybe get a good relic or something. There's that. Sekima. Yeah, I'm playing Path of Exile for the first time to the season end. To be honest, I played Path of Exile 1 seriously for a single season, right? And I made a lot of currency there, but haven't played until the end. I played until the end-ish, so to speak. Right? I did play it until it was somewhat late, but okay. Less Sacred Water found, no armor, less damage. No armor. How's that one? Oh, I have no armor. Hold up. I have no armor anyway, right? I did have some armor when leveling up, but I have no armor. I have evasion and energy shield, that's it. Okay, so the note that you have no armor, you don't care? Okay, sure. I thought we had some semblance of like 15-20% or so armor, so I was hesitating, but if we don't have any, of course, why bother? The movement speed is pretty lovely. The character is so quick. Yeah. Lovely, lovely, lovely. One thing is annoying. I mean, entering the room weak is a bit of a problem because we constantly keep changing rooms, and of course that would mean we are entering every room a little bit weak. Okay. Uneventful. Good going. Large Sacred Water Fountain, sure. So guys, we have to go through a total of whopping 32 rooms. So we have a good amount of Sacred Water now. We are definitely on the lookout for a merchant if we can. Rituals are always very welcome because they are short, mostly. Sometimes there are 6 portals and they are not that short, but generally they are. Okay, so shops are faster. Masters deal 30%. I'm not sure, guys. I'm gonna risk it. So we can try to avoid gauntlet trials. You can't always forever avoid them, but they will at some point be forced on you. But We also have a lot of trap damage reduction, so even if they hit us, it's not gonna go that bad. And I would be also dodging a gauntlet map, right? Because the one with the less invasive drawback was a gauntlet trial. And if I can get the 30% thing, traps will be not harmful, right? Or maybe I should say not very harmful. So even if they are faster and hit us, it's not gonna be the end of the world. Okay. Yeah, our damage. We need the damage is wanting a tad little bit. Just a tad little bit. Okay. Our survivability is definitely acceptable, right? We just jump on them and freeze them. They barely get a few hits in, right? It looks like we have gotten only a single hit. I'll take that risk. Gauntlet trial. And of course, guys, one of the biggest currencies in gauntlet trials is movement speed, and this character is oh, that was ugly. Okay. Whoa. Well, they were pretty fast, eh? Yeah, thankfully, we have the honor resistance thingy. I mean, if we come... Oh! Whoa! That fast, eh? That fast. Dang. Yeah, we should definitely be avoiding them. So if I didn't have these resistances, guys, I definitely would have been toast. Oh, this is pretty ugly. Dang, so fast. Okay, let me just skedaddle out of here. I think the only thing that can kill us is the thing that I mentioned. Boss damage is not very impressive either, but we'll be getting ourselves some power-ups now. Finally, we have been worthy of seeing Barbola. 50% more sacred with the found immediately. Oh yes. Oh yes. Yes, that's somewhat of a GG. Okay, do I have the most important one? We don't. Okay, well, I'm just gonna grab everything. Monsters deal less damage. They have less life, reduced action speed. See one room further. More defenses. Pretty sweet. There we have more honor. Don't even need. Yeah, so the thing is, I'm not keeping this out of cheapastness, but I wanna have a bit of sacred water ready for the next trial, so you know I can buy the real thing that I want. What we want right now is always the first and foremost increase the efficiency of your relics. Masters have increased life. Do I want to? Rewards are unknown. gonna try that 50%. So guys, thing is, I don't think the regular monsters having 50% life is going to do anything, right? If something is going to do anything, that's the monsters having, the bosses having more life. And for a relic, yeah, and I think we can counter those by getting damage upgrades for ourselves. Again, a random boom. Okay. Okay, it's gonna give him some garbage. What did it give me? Yes. It gave me, I think it could be translated into literal nothing. Traps faster. Gee. I can't get through, eh? What happened with the liver output? Okay, this happened. I'm being very lucky. I'm not, this is not skill. I'm just passing through undamaged somehow. Yuck. No. Okay. Oh, we are out. Okay, that's fine. Darling, you have the thing for me? We have, yeah, so guys, we have 3 things left that we want. Really? Divine Sail. Well, I want a Divine Sail. So we have the 40% movement speed, one of them. We have the 50% damage, and there is one thing that we have not seen yet. Okay. It's the 30% increased efficiency of your relics. Wow, really? It's selling for 1 divine, eh? Unexpected. And also extremely welcome. Okay. Sure, buddy. Let's go. So guys, there is something weird there. You cannot take that portal. You cannot take your own portal. It's weird. And I know that you can just go back and pick it up where you left off, but why am I not able to take my own portal? Okay, let's go back in. Escape, chalice, 25% less. You have no evasion is death for me. Who's that? Polgara. İyi bayramlar aslanım, sağ ol. You cannot restore honor. Do I mind that? I don't think I mind that at all. Schwagen. Oh, I missed that. When was that? Schwagen? He's gone. Dang, I missed it. Okay, let's go. Oh, the 40% movement is sweet, guys. Take a look at this. Jeep. I'm going. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Too slow. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Excuse the gentleman, I have places to be. Cockeyed, inscrutable. Well, this guy is, doing the trial for real. Let's just waste that time. Okay. No. I don't want to remove the traps are faster thingy. I don't care about it. Cannot restore honor. I think we can go there. So that's a very sweet one, because the cannot restore honor is only until you kill the boss. So it does get removed. So it's not a very real drawback. So if you are doing okay in the test in question, you can just go for that one. Okay. Oh, that's beautiful. We can also go there. Okay. Chalice trial. It's gonna be easy. Easy. Whoop. Whoa. Tapestry of the Warlord. So the only buff that we care about, well, the buff that we care about the most, we have not seen it so far. But thing is, guys, most of these buffs are one-time things, so getting them increases your chances of finding it. I could even let this go. Yeah, I'm gonna let the merchant go, because thing is, guys, I have a lot of buffs now, and I think the thing will appear the next time we see the merchant. If not, one more time in the worst case. More, give me rares, give me rares. Give me the rare, seal relic. More rares. Rare. Give me the rare, give me the rare, give me the rare. Hello. Yeah, anything based on honor, I believe, is just worthless. We don't mind. Escape trial, sacred water fountain, of course. I want to avoid gauntlets as much as I can. The thing is, guys, I don't think they are dangerous, right? I don't think they can kill me, right, with all the honor resistance and stuff that I have, but they are annoying, right? They take time. You go around, you blah blah, right? How many left? 2? Okay. That's 1. What if I go? Kill? Good. Bye-bye. Yeah, the 40% movement was pretty sweet. Speedy Gonzalez indeed. Arriba. Go, boss. So both monsters have 50% increased life. Is annoying, because I think we haven't been able to find the... Yeah. We haven't gotten the increased damage on our part yet. But we should still be okay. We have at least... monsters have reduced life. Yeah, but they did hit us, right? Wasn't that clean, but... Yeah, whatever we can is fine. So I think we'll be able to find the 50% damage and the 30% increase efficiency thingy. Okay. Okay, 50% thingy we have found. Trap steel reduced damage. We can get that one if we wanted. I think that will give us immunity to traps. So them being fast or slow. Shall I buy this? It's not necessary, but... Okay. And we still haven't seen the thing that we care about. That's a little bit absurd, but yeah, that's the case. Okay. How is that possible though? Do I have it and missed it? No, I don't. 30% increase efficiency of relics. We don't have it. Did I buy the 40 upon room completion? I did, right? Okay, sure. That's gonna sort us straight. Okay, we basically are sitting on infinite money now. Okay. No, I don't want any friction. 20 sacred water. Okay, we can do that. 20 water, 20 currency lost whenever we take a hit. I mean, we shouldn't be taking too many hits, and even if we do, it's only 20, right? It's not the end of the world. We will now have 6 of these guys. 6 of these portals. Whoop. Sorry. That's 3, 4. Is it 5 or 4? Okay, now we have to double back all the way. I think that's a little bit disgusting. Okay, I'm running all the way. That was 5, I hope. Okay, that was 5. Okay, seeing one room ahead is also pretty good. The only room that has, okay, we can do that. The only room that has access to the merchant is this combination. Hello. I want to find the rares and say hi, if you don't mind. Get out of my way, ugly. Turn. Okay. Should find a third rare. Hello. Incense wall, we don't want it. Okay. Yeah, so the major boon is slowly restoring our honor. Let's take a look at this. Okay. I don't think so. It's all garbage. Escape trials. So escape trials are very easy for us because at the sheer movement speed that we act on, yeah, monsters can hardly catch up. Frost. And we are done. Yeah, the major boon is doing a good job. Slowly recovering our lost honor. And let's go. It's a gauntlet one. So this one we should be immune. I'm not absolutely sure, but let's see. It does look like we are immune, right? I'm quite stepping on things. Yeah. So guys, how does it happen? Because I had some trap damage reduction from my relics, it gets added up and you become immune. Finally, we got it. So we got everything now. I mean, I can't even be spoiled like this. Boom. That's a mighty powerful one. Okay, I don't think we need anything else. Just go to the boss and finish it. And whatever lost honor we had is also making its way back. Those traps do nothing. Hello trap. Hi. Boom. Oh, my bad. I stepped in the trap. Check W. We kind of don't really need anymore. Okay. See how it forces the gauntlet trials on us, guys? Imagine we were taking real damage from the traps. They will devastate. These traps burn you, etc. Goes rather ugly. Hello. Oh, how clumsy I am. How clumsy. I stepped in the traps. Gee. Nothing whatsoever happened though. Sorry. Oh, this is pretty nice, by the way. I have millions and millions of traps. Still increase more damage. They increase damage. Yeah, that could be somewhat dangerous, I think, because they will cancel out. So they will start dealing a regular amount of damage or thereabouts, right? And they are faster, right? So that can be somewhat dangerous. Now they won't be doing regular damage because we have the 30% increased efficiency of our relics. So we have like 86% trap damage reduction. And we have 50 from that wound, so we have like 136% trap damage reduction. And they will get 100% increase, so I think that will be 36% damage reduction or something like it. We also have 75% honor resistance. Still, it would be still mighty low. But yeah, 0 is better, right? Okay, third one. So this is going to give us 2 ascendancy points. And we can sacrifice some of our extremely high and very needless ascendancy evasion to get our hands on some more I'm gonna go there, right? So let's take a look at this. Our evasion is 89%. About we have increased, right? Still. And my army is 79% also. That's not real, of course. We have a ton of buffs on us. What is that? Do we have anything that's good? No. Nothing. All right. Whatever. Let's dump you guys in there. Okay. I wonder if I was lucky with the Orb of Chance. And because there are so many crap outcomes, does it give uniques more often, or I did hit uniques 5 times, very lucky, but No, I just couldn't get the right one. I'm sure there is a weight there, of course. Hello. Stop. Yeah, the permanent CC is pretty nice, guys. So sadly, the honor resistance, etc., that stuff does nothing to the last boss. I mean, if he does his combo, you're dead. Gauntlet trial, well, they won't mean much to me, considering I am absolutely immune to traps. Okay. Whatever am I doing? Okay. Whoop. Okay. Whoop. Whoop. Whoop. Whoop. Whoop. Whoop. Yeah, guys, the relics kind of do it, right? And also, this character being fast made a very nice combination. The map is fully revealed. I do have the increased 50% damage, right? I do, okay. So, do I care for anything here? Oh, kinda not. Let's just go. Gauntlet trial, same thing. So in the fourth test, guys, the gauntlet trial and the escape trials are fully fixed. Zero variance for an unknown reason. Oh my god, why are they? Why could I not kill those? I'm somewhat worried. What will I do to the boss? Bang. Key. And the merchant. You cannot restore honor. I don't care. You are not taken. Okay, hourglass trial. Let's go. Let's see how that goes. Oh, yeah, I will take a hit there. You wouldn't mind some ritual ones here. You take another hit. That's not very nice though. And we cannot restore honor. Well, thing is, guys, I don't think it will be honor related. As I said, there is an intermission, and if you can't step on all of them, he just kills you instantly. But I mean, I don't think it will be something that's honor based, right? Unless I fail here and take a lot of damage from these guys, but you know, they are surviving. Why are they surviving? Well, the good news is that we didn't take a hit, but weird. Okay. Well, we have only a few rooms left. In that gold key. Another gauntlet trial. Bang. Bang. Whoop. Keeping the buff is somewhat problematic. For tapestry. Bang, I'm out. See what I'll take that. I'll take that if you please. Okay. And the last room. Room types are unknown. Oh my god, guys, what am I gonna do? Next room unknown. Such a mystery. Whatever shall I do? I took another hit. But these are the literal last few honor. What? How many is that? What? Seal earned. Whoa. And they are all valuable. So guys, the funny thing is, the biggest ones are worthless and the smallest ones are the most valuable. The medium-sized ones are okay. They can be somewhat valuable. Oh. That was a somewhat serious hit that we took. Okay. So guys, I think our deal with armor is over now. I mean, the last guy can hit us, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Well, it could happen. Okay. Well, nothing is helping us. I hope we can. The boss. But the good thing is, guys, we have very high movement speed, and I think we can make it. Oh my god, what's going on? I'm not dealing damage? Or maybe I should say I'm dealing extremely small amounts of damage. Okay, so he is dealing very low damage, so I should be keeping this up. Okay, intermission, guys. Thankfully we are fast. Well, this was by no means anything I expected. We are very fast, so we should be able to do it. And take a look at this, guys. Still, it's not, extremely clean. I'm just gonna take it all. Yeah, this was huge amounts of cheating. Again? Oh my god, really? Okay. Now, if we weren't so quick on our feet, Wow. Wow. That was pretty nasty. Let me tell you. Okay. That was pretty nasty. Okay. We managed. Seal. Seal earn. We want an amphora. Okay. Okay, finally. So what do we want? What do we want? The unbound avatar. Okay. Are you full? And if it wasn't for our collection of our relics there, that would have been pain. Okay, that's valuable actually. Do that please. %19 increase on that also could be slightly valuable. Okay. Well, let's not waste time. Let's grab our keys. Let's dump the stuff there. Prime gold ring. Nothing. Wow. Okay, we got the tiny stuff. We got out of gold ones, so we should just open whatever we find. Royal, more royal, mysterious, royal, bronze, more relic. Mysterious, small. So we have 1 gold and 2 silver left. Wow. Alright, that's it. Well, at least we got the... Oh, that Achilles guard. That did a lot for us, I think. You cannot be damaged for 1 second after taking the damage from any hits. Because, guys, that guy does many hits, I think. Yeah. Oh. So our damage was very lacking, right? The 50% increased life. Yeah. Thankfully, I didn't get anything else that does that. And we had 2 intermissions. Dang. Okay. So unbound avatar. What do we put in it? Or let's get to our hideout. $100 to 0. Give me 0. Are you talking about the weavers? That's a little bit incomprehensible. All right. So those ones are mostly bad. That one is also probably bad. Try it. Gain 1 range or melee hit. Let's do something. Okay, let's try 40 for that one. The other are gonna sell. No. 8% movement speed actually. Oh, come on. Gah. Okay. Let's go. Upgrade radius to medium. Critical spell damage bonus. Yeah. Withered is not very impressive. Says a divine. I don't believe it, but let's try. Okay, those are bang, bang. Fire damage, ignite maces. That actually is synergistic. And stun threshold, I suppose. Armor, defenses from making shield. So the problem with this is, guys, jewels are very nice offensive slots and you don't want them defensive, right? So you want to get like 3 good offensive nodes and a decent enough defensive node is welcome, but that's about it. I'm gonna try a divine, not that it would sell. There we are. Do these. Okay, how about that one? Evasion. Oh god, that's so bad. Okay. So that one has 2 defensives, but the rolls are okay. The elemental damage is okay. And now I think it should be worth a little bit. Let's see. Divine. I'll just try one divine. It works or not. Critical. Minions have critical bonus. Of course, guys, those mean nothing, right? You either want 3 minion stuff or 3 non-minion stuff. And the energy shield from focus is meh. Try divine now. I'll just try 100 exalted, not even 2. Energy recharge rate. Faster start of energy. Interesting. Okay. Very defensive. And critical chance. Okay. I think we can ask for a divine for this one. Yeah, probably even 2, but it's not bother. Spell damage. Oh, I thought it was critical damage bonus. Yeah, it was minion critical. Ooh, so good. Spell damage, chill duration on enemies, offerings have duration. No, that's not gonna fly. Okay. No, not. Okay, about that. That's worth that little. Interesting. Didn't expect that. Okay. So now we also want to grab the other stuff. Let's not keep these in the freezer. Okay. ID. Okay. Oh, that's actually almost perfect. That's not gonna fly. I'm gonna try it at 40 if we have room. Kind of do. I doubt if it would sell. No. No. No, no, no. I like that one, but I don't think it will sell. People are very severely underestimating the trap thingy. Oh, I don't think that would sell on the last day, but let me try to win. Okay. No. Would someone buy this? It's actually mighty bad, but yeah, I could tell it would speak to the noobs. Okay, and sell all of those. Make room. Grab the stuff. There's actually one thing I forgot, by the way, and we need to do that as well. I need to grab the stuff from the thingy. Okay, no. Oh. No. No. 19 all attributes. Is that perfect? 20 is perfect. I think. Maybe it goes more. Spell damage evasion rating. Probably not. Let's not bother. Oh. And the restoration. Oh. Come better. %, quantity of Felix is not going to do anything. Somewhat okay. Oh, I like that combination, but still it won't work this. Okay, 200 exalted. What does he want? He wants that mana flask, sure. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, so good because it's so interesting. Okay, sure. Thank you, buddy. Let's put these in. And do we have anything there in that tab? Okay, we don't. Now we need to do one last thing. Now we have to do two things, but just go one by one. Okay. I want to grab a barrier here. I want to put it in, and I want to take these out. Yes. And I want to grab the barrier back. Yep. That's how I always ascend, guys. You know, for example, if I was doing Trial of Chaos, that's gonna be a huge problem. Right? Thanks to those relics, I'm kind of immune to traps and also have 75% honor resistance. That kind of translates to, honor has no meaning, right? I mean, honor gets reduced, honor restoration gets reduced. You just don't care about anything. Also, there was, oh guys, wow, the power level. Take a look at this. So my evasion was, extremely high, and it was getting very heavily penalized due to diminishing returns, right? I mean, because you cannot be immune. And take a look at this. My evasion is now 76%, which is, I would say, still pretty good. And take a look at this. Armor is now 72%. All of a sudden out of nowhere. That's, I would say, rather mighty. Okay, so we need to take a look at the Unbound. Okay. So persistence, we use it on the chart staff. So what does the Unbound avatar do? Duration is 10 seconds. I think, guys, this is for bossing only, because we can pretty much do the mapping on our own. Okay, so I just go back to mapping. Okay. I'm not very sure I can handle that kind of map. Oh. Liar, pants on fire. Okay. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, 6, 5.5. Okay, let me try my luck at a breach again. So last time it was a little bit embarrassing. I died before they could stop the breach. Breach could kill us, guys. First of all, they are nasty monsters. Second of all, the nasty is very high. Third of all, we have 20% additional damage taken in breaches. Yeah, those factors all together pretty nasty. That's the avatar. We are apparently unbound. Well, I mean, this was pretty good. Oh no, I'm not unbound yet. I can become unbound now. Oh yes. First time I press it, I start gathering fury, and then I can unleash it. So the question becomes, okay, so I see. Why do I not gather fury before I press it? I was going to say, but I was, okay. But the fury comes, yeah, it's not very easy. It does take some time. I'm just gathering that stuff because I have a jam tab now. Normally it's very pointless. Woo. What are wow guys doing in here? Whoa. The unbound avatar does damage, eh? Okay, so it prepares itself, it charges itself. Unless you use it, it just stands there, right? The unbound avatar. So right now we are gathering charges. And when it's charged, you can just use it. 10 seconds, and I think it gives 40% element damage or something. So it's not going to be literal 40% damage, but it's going to be still a lot of damage. So it's a nice damaging cooldown. And the good thing is they do not degenerate like the combo points that are used to trigger the bell. Oh. Wow, that was a little ugly. Okay. I was able to run this time around, that was good. Normally, yeah, I just die. I don't think that we are at a point that we should be using our amelioration stuff, right? Those are expensive. I might have forgotten the buff, right? That's a problem, of course. The lack of the buff makes an important difference. This one. Level 19, okay. So the breach was meh, right? We were able to do it at least. Savannah. We died in this map last time we were here. Oh. That damage though, so much. So much. Guys, getting surrounded scares me. Die rather quick. That's the case, okay. Where were we going last? Just think on it later. And also guys, I think I should treat level 19 gems to be the last gems that we ever obtain for stat requirements. And the thing is, when you have Hand of Wisdom and Action, Intelligence is the best stat for scaling damage. So, you know, I should have just enough amount of Dexterity, and everything else should go into Intelligence. Also helps with the mana. Let's see if I die again. We are somewhat better, but what happened there though? Very nice. But why was he not taking damage? I guess the reason that he wasn't frozen is that he had so absurd. Okay, good job, nice. Yeah, that guy is killing us for the second time, and it doesn't feel like our damage is that bad, but 80k. Okay, so now let's take a look at these. Those four, that one. Okay. There. Resonance charge is a must. Okay, that's good. Good. Good. These quarter staff ones. We can go back to the these. So we are now 87, which means we should have 111 points, eh? That's 2 mana. Low cost. Yeah, that hyena boss. I didn't understand why he didn't take damage though. I think because we were unable to freeze him or something. Yeah, the element threshold. Yeah, when you are relying on the Herald of Ice, when the enemies have the threshold thingy on them, that goes pretty bad. What is the Bleach Ring? So what is our normal quick rate? 43%. With the power thingy, it goes about 50. All right. I think it was a good day. He died a little bit too many times, but we got our Ascendancy done, we got our gear sorted. Now it remains for the character to pay for itself. So a few maps back to back not dying would be a nice change of pace. Is that done or not? So the map gave me 10% XP? Really? I need 10 maps to level? I don't think that's correct. And guys, at level 87, I should not be doing 10 maps to level. That sounds a little bit too much. 187, yeah. And it didn't feel like a small map either. How? Yeah, 11%. Need 9 maps like this. And you know what, we started from literal 0 because we had just leveled up and then died, right? All of the XP got taken away. And the unbound avatar loses its tax when you leave the map. There is also that. We'll try again. This kind of map also is quite problematic. There's also that. Yeah, I am. God. Pretty nice stuff coming. I'm just trying to fix 1 or 2 more characters before the season arrives. That's it. Created this 2 days ago, played a little, stopped yesterday, finished the campaign, and today I'm getting done. Okay, that's how it goes. Yeah, the unbound avatar does have in that regard. Threaded shoes. Yeah, I remember it. I tried to sell it for some time. I couldn't. Alright. Map is done. So this map gave as much HP as the last map. How? It's very small. Boss maybe? So, you know, your existing characters will remain the way they were, right? But if you want, you can start from scratch. If that's what you were asking, you don't have to. You can if you want to. Shall I do some exalters on that one? Accuracy, wow, thank you very much. Well, I'm gonna try 20. How come it's so much slower at 87? Ugh. Oh, it's back-to-back crypt. Weird. Okay. Yo. Okay. I was thinking about getting to 90, but why is it so slow? There's the million deaths didn't help. Immediately the rares are shown because there are so few monsters on the map anyway. The dreamer provides, if you say so. Oh, really? Like switch? Oh. So we are in the neighborhood of like 10 maps for a level. Sounds so much to me. There is something wrong with that picture. Probably not, I guess. 87 to 88. Random generic tier 15 rare maps. Oh. Oh. So you can keep playing your old character. So I can keep playing this one, for example. But if I want to play in the season, I will have to start from fresh. Why is that killing me? What's that grim dance, ghost dance thing you doing? I have shades or shrouds or something, and when they get depleted, they should be giving me energy shield based on my evasion. That does. Why is this place at the checkpoint? getting tired, I guess. Just went all the way. Lots of gems, but never 19s. Right. Dead end again. Different places. Yes, yes. But the problem is that the game gets tougher, right? So either one of us has to carry the other, and they have to be really strong, or everyone has to be pulling their own weight. Right? So, for example, let's say you have to carry me, but you have to be sure that you are strong enough. Ooh. We have one more of these that we can do at some point. No. Mm-hmm. No, just do that way there. Oh no, it's Savannah again. I don't want to do Savannah. Savannah's boss is the one that kills us twice, that kills us twice. Last ball is fine. I think we had him last time, but the map modifier did us in. Increase element threshold. Right. Ah, Fox Shade, old friend. Finished the entire campaign with you. And the thing is, it also gives more loot. But you know, as I said, both characters have to be on the same level, you know, power-wise. Was that 19? I did see it wrong, I think. Does look like it's 18. So this character I don't think has seen tier 19 skill gems yet, except for the one I saved for him. Never seen one drop. At least we have seen the divine drop. What's there? They do survive a little bit too much. Versus map is done? No. I did level some time ago, I guess, but you know what I remember is up to level 90 or so, and it's fast. But I guess it's not. Okay. Can't do the earliest thing here. Okay, so let me see what my fox shape does. Not that it's even important, but 67 to 26. Okay, I'm gonna force myself to get this level. And then we can have a difficulty test. Shall I try this one? Probably not. Let's try that one. Increase monster, blah blah. Try. I really hope I don't die early in. Right. With Savannah again. Why do we keep so much Savannah? Why do we keep so much Savannah? Right away. I am pretty happy with the level of gearing that you were able to do, guys. And for such a budget. Oh, no. You didn't spend 10 divine. Well, the beautiful rares are reviving again. Whoa. Let's do that. Original tablets, eh? Oh. Could those thingies not end? That was an extremely frustrating experience. Okay, so these thingies are going to keep reviving, but I can't find the rare that they are tied to yet. That is one of the histories. Beautiful GGG has pulled off. Can take a look at the altars. Why are they allowed to be so far from their parent rare, right? Maybe they shouldn't be able to go away this much, or maybe their ability should not be working, or maybe we should have a arrow or something to the rare. I mean, I am going to get it, but by clearing everything in the map. The arrow. Nice. All right. Still can't see it. Those beautiful guys are still after me. Yeah. Take a look at this idiocy, guys. He is in the fog of war. It's that one. 99%. It's even worse, it's even farther. Whoa. So hold up, that's a problem. It says map is complete and they are still reviving. We got a divine, extremely expensive. I guess it's a divine. How can we have more than 50 remaining? There. I mean, of course, safely gaining XP is not very easy, guys. So if I find a decent enough map, I'm still wondering how. Yeah, well, okay. So we want to go to ritual sites now. We also want to. So if I can get that divine, the debt would be going down to 4.5 divine. That's good. Oh, I should have used the pack size map now, right? Our level is also coming. So the divine is $2.9K or so in cost. $20 exotic. I don't think I'm staying away. So guys, if I was in the hideout, I would have sold the guy, just to help him out, but I don't think it warrants me giving my map for it. I'd say it would be too crowded. Wow. I think, guys, I had like a 1 attack chance or something. Know how squishy the character is. The divine is 3K. We have 4 altars. We probably wouldn't be able to level this map. Also, we probably would not be able to buy the divine this map, I think. Next map we would get level done if we don't die. It will also be nice to get the divine done. Next map, in the worst case. Pay attention so that it's not happening. It's absolutely not happening. Two altars gave us 700. There is no way that the last two will give us 2,300. It's actually gonna be a bit closer than I thought. It's like we could get it all done in one fell swoop. Nice. Let's find the last ritual site. Where are we now? Any checkpoints? Didn't check. Let's see. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. Oh, that's pretty good. The character is down to 4.5 divines, eh? Good guy. Grinding gear games, guys. Because they know that I won't be able to pay back, but in my terms. They are doing this. So we need to find the last ritual site, right? But that also creates an obstacle that we can't pass through. I feel like we should be able to pass through, but maybe not the enemies. Same fella wants to buy the belt. Well, I would sell him. But I want to finish my map, guys. Okay. Okay. Also got the tablet. That's gonna be something 2,000, I think. It's actually a little bit more than something 2,000. It's gonna be a very bare Messiah. Beautiful. Love it. Thank you, brother. Thank you for spitting in my face. Okay, so that's gonna be 2.1k now. Let's invite the guy. Okay, guys, so hopefully the next map will do it all, the level and the divine. For the divine, we'll have to be lucky to a degree. It has to appear at the beginning and we have to be able to reach that level of two divine. Could that be going for two divine? Probably. Oh no. A divine would be going for a divine, I think. Or a divine would be not going for a divine. So we are in the 4.5 divine neighborhood now, the death, right? And if the ritual tablet cells will be down to 2.5 divine, wow, that's gonna take most of it off, eh? Okay. Number of regals used today though. Okay, so first of all we want to find the ritual map. Second of all, okay, that one. We want to use a map with a pack size in it. We have so many. 26. That's not gonna fly. 30. I mean, guys, these are all gonna go to waste. No. Why not get a somewhat decent one and be done with it? 39%. Okay. Sure. And it has very little in the way of suffixes. Yeah. Just stay there. Okay. The map is there. Careful. Start is the most important part. See? Okay. Okay, we got the first part done. We leveled. What were we grabbing? In order to sustain, especially as we don't have the inspiration right now. And guys, about the 6 socket, I'm just going the cheap-ass mode. Those are worth about 2 divine, and I haven't spent 10 divine for the entire character, so okay, only 3, but the first one, thanks to the mighty pack size, gave 900, so we are gonna get it with the second altar most likely. Even when we have 3 altars, it's gonna work. Okay, that does look somewhat dangerous. The altar, please. UAE is rather insane. Okay, stop fighting that thing. Always complete my wow. Okay, the patience for the win. The thing is sold. See? So that means the debt is down to 3.5 divine. And if the ritual tablet sells, it's gonna go up to 1.5 divine. So now at around level 90. I'm thinking it would come in. I mean, I was just going to skip it actually, but yeah, it's not too big, right? I mean, if it was 50 divine, for example, in today's prices, it would have been possible because stuff just doesn't sell. But also, of course, there is something. Today's prices, so normal healthy prices of 50 would be like maybe 20 in today's. That's how I sell them, right? Constantly knock down the prices. I just stopped doing it though, this time around. Lazy. Long-lived gem tag. Okay, so we want to finish the map off. So how is this possible? How is this possible? So I was doing maps with 10% XP each, right? I had to do 10 maps for 87 to 88, right? And the last 10% we obtained from this map, and now I have 25% XP. So more than 3 times the XP compared to the maps that we were doing, because they were like 10% each, right? And I did tell you that it was feeling a little bit low. Now I'm getting 30% from a single map. And I don't have too much XP bonus, guys. 18% or something. Wow, 3,400. Wow. So weird. 30%, guys. And as I told you, every map was like 10%. And take a look at this, 18% XP gain only. But we had the pack size. The thing is, guys, it's not like 15% or 20% extra. They were giving 10% XP each, this guy gave 40% XP. I mean, it's definitely not something that you can explain with 18% XP bonus here. Well, we leveled, we got our divine, we worked most of our debt off. Yeah. So I think thanks to everything being very cheap because people are, hungry to make sales. I mean, you cannot trade your stuff away, but the currencies, etc. I don't have to pay. I guess. It's done. The fragments have sold, I'm guessing mirror. Oh, I hate this. That didn't happen immediately. Oh, what's this? Okay, the character has paid off. More than 2,000. More than 2,000. 2,300 actually, and double resist. Nine divine. So yeah, this character has paid the debt off because I'll go 6. Little. I'll still go for our original goal of level 90 to get that out of the way. Okay, that does also look good. Movement, but that's a lot of energy shield. I mean, above 200 energy shield is pretty high for boots. Yeah, 200 energy shield and mana and resistances. Divine. Okay, let's just put it for 1 divine. That's garbage. So what's our situation here? We are 88. Level 89 will find us here. Because why is 90 important? Because first of all, it's relatively easy to reach. Second of all, it is the required level for level 20 gems. So, and I don't know of any other higher level requirement in the game. So at level 90 you can just do anything. So yeah, that's why I stopped there. That's when the builds get fully realized. And funny thing is, guys, because we are going quite budget on this guy, I'm not gonna use any level 20 gems on him. So he's actually done in practice, right? In theory he's not, but in practice he is. And level 20 gems are so cheap, I could just do it. Like level 20 gems are down to like 60 exalts or so. That's what I sold them at. So I could just come. Of course, the buff ones are pretty expensive. Shall we spend some exalted and get the level 19 versions of the spirit ones? We have 5. Let me take a look at that. Maybe we can trading for it. Oh, the reason that we had so much of a hard time in the trial of Sekimas was the thing was level 80 guys. We did max level, right? And of course our gear can use a lot of improvement. And increase 50% monster HP was. But our honor resistance, etc. saved us, yeah. So guys, in order to get the Ascendancy, I think Trial of the Sekima is far superior compared to the Trial of Chaos. First of all, you don't pay, right? In Trial of Chaos you have to pay, right? And you have to pay a lot, like hundreds of exalteds. to just try the boss, you fail and you're done, right? In schemas you can always do it, and if you have a strong relic collection, as you saw, it becomes not trivial maybe, but rather easy, right? Only last boss can cause problems. In Trial of Chaos, you can receive problems almost anywhere, right? You keep picking debuffs and debuffs all over. Because in the Trial of Sekimas, you keep positive stuff. You have the relics, and then you get the positive stuff and the negative stuff. Right? In Trial of Chaos, it's shorter, but you keep getting a lot of negative stuff, which can stack. It can go nasty pretty quick. Okay, so let's take a look at. We have been trying to sell them for ages. Now we need them ourselves. So there are people selling for 1. I guess we shouldn't believe them. And the other people that are selling it for 20. I think I'm gonna go cheapest there. That's interesting though. I tried to sell them for 20 for ages. Even sold some of them at 15. And guys, whenever I search for them, wow. Okay. Oh, really? 100 divine sale. Really? I mean, it's a very good item. Whoa. Really? Thank God I didn't stop the stream. I wish this also sells. What was it that I sold? 2060, but keep in mind there is no quality on it. So that's like 2.5k or so. Yeah, 2.5k or so. And triple resist adding up to about 90. This one is I guess it's up for discussion. That's better, but lower evasion, but has spirit and has 120 whopping resistance. So the thing is, guys, if I was not being a cheap ass here and if I thought it would sell, if I do whittling there, it's gonna remove the flat evasion there. There is a very low flat evasion, percentage evasion rating there, right? If that gets removed and we get the higher tier of flat evasion, it can go upwards of 200, then the evasion will go shoot about 2000, and then yeah, it's almost mirror level. It's not mirror level, but almost mirror level. I guess if that cold roll was the top tier, it could have been divined into a mirror item. Yeah. Mighty. 100 divine sale? Dang. That was good. Alright guys, I'll see you about